cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul until you found me.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe we can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks.
Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
Come on. It was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved their lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
You rode and saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, we'll save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy. Yeah, I heard you. Got you covered. I've made it foolproof, just for you.
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
My meager what?
Your meager metal. We stand against an adversary unlike any before, blinded by burning, hope-fueled hate.
Magus, right, your evil twin. That's our adversary.
Before such a blaze, still a stooge may steer. But your wide-eyed wonder is merely wit and moxie. You strut as an insecure cock, uncertain of his stature.
Does that mean what I think it means?
This audacity acts as stilts on sand as the tide thralls you in. Leading must be wrought off the fullness of your yearning yoke. Will it be so?
Yes, absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured. But beheld by my bemused misgivings, your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Manus do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Magus can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
I hope Peter Quill has convinced our guest to fight alongside us.
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
Would a wanton hand supply sustenance to this chamber?
He's asking for room service now?
Hey, that one's from Lamentus. Does that mean it's a sacred plant? Groot, did you steal a sacred plant from Lamentus? Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
I am Groot.
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over his station, but if they got the Cortex, then...
He is but one canine against the army of the converted.
Kinda glad Loop-the-Loop stayed on Lamentus. My ears were ringing from all her nonsense.
I prefer Mantis's nonsense to Warlock's.
Golden Man is perfectly intelligible.
Sure, his words make sense. I'm just having trouble with all the pathos.
Yeah, like, what's with the dramatic wardrobe change? Who sleeps in a cocoon and owns a cape?
Capes are nice. I actually dig the cape.
I guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the true of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
You are clear to land at the spaceport.
All them bars. And betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold.
What the flark? Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security, Muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying. Gotta make the Flarkers pay for what they did to Nowhere. And Contraxia. And all the killing and converting and stuff.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that. You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back. Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter?
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Right into that one!
Guys, huddle up!
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! They shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But we start dancing before we actually win, these scut holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter Quill!
Bring it on!
Oh, yeah! Zonked out weirdos deserve it!
Careful!
The sorcerer amplifies their power! My great strength goes underutilized! I got all these friends, I'm just dying for you! Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Rub it at him, big guy!
Someone always playing corporation games. Who cares? They're always changing.
Matriarch is with me!
Smash him up, Drax! You got this one! Drop another cultist! Drop it on him!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Drax! Shut him down! Guys, huddle up!
Victory will soon be ours, my friends, unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Hey! Every battle comes with some kind of curveball. Trying to predict where it's gonna land only makes things worse. Relax. It's easy to overthink when things get tense, but if we focus...
We can hit him hard.
Who's with me?
Die, fiends!
Let's do this!
Let's...
Rejoice, or you shall be returned! Guard me, Matriarch!
That one is under a violent spell! Beware!
Put him down hard!
Here's a little song I wrote. I want to sing it note for note. Don't worry.
This has got my name on it!
Every life we had some problems.
I am trying to destroy!
Don't worry.
Oh, you guys! Rush him, Drax!
Be happy.
What's next, Peter? Anybody feel bad killing these stones? Cause I don't!
Another one? Go, Rocket!
Draco's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
Right, Gamora?
Me? No.
You can tear it out, right?
Nothing stays still forever. Assuming we find the girl, how do we sever her connection with Magus?
We don't. If Cocoon Boy ain't around to suck it up afterward.
We'll just have to reason with her.
Sure are a lot of ships patrolling.
Just be thankful they aren't shooting at us.
Won't hear me complaining.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used the backup telepath.
If Cosmo is on their side, getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an accessory stored here.
Dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
Same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon Faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
Hey, check it out. We got bad guys.
They do not fear death. We should be better prepared.
Just always be ready to attack!
Cut them down and let's go!
Gamora's right! Nikki's depending on us!
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 Units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
The priest said that they were
They
bringing...
can't raise the dead, especially after we saved Nikki.
Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised stuff?
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
Surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. Seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as... secure as the dog thought.
The church's forces increased by the tick. Their superior numbers could have easily breached the defenses.
While we got just the 5 of us. Filling us all with confidence there, big guy.
I had a contact here, rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Shudupun. Hutz, maybe? Whoa. Cat free. He always gave Groot the creeps.
Brian Groot.
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
Oh, what?
They are the keepers of Katafian lore. This will be an epic tale.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlo's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should find a way over to check.
Why me? Ain't you the leader of this outfit?
I bet I could pull that chunk out.
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right? Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this side, though.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlo's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
There's been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He would not align himself with the Grand Unifier.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
Warlock's stronger than any of us, and he's got a pretty good reason to hate Raker.
So you buy his ripped my soul in two story.
Just saying, if anybody stands a chance going toe-to-toe with Raker, it's him. And we're gonna need the Grand Unifier out of the way if we want to stop this ritual.
Throw the meat into the meat grinder to keep it busy.
That's not what I...
No, I'm on board now, Quill. It's a solid strategy.
Focus, Peter Quill.
Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. The church destroyed...
Quiet! I thought I heard something.
Brute, time to shine. Looks like the church is
I smell death.
Ours are theirs.
Yes, I am an optimist.
More churchies dropping in.
They'll be dropping like flies soon enough.
Get ready!
I'll make this look good! This looks like a dead end.
For some more than others.
Hard to believe how much the place has changed.
Even if they rebuild, it'll likely never be the same.
Why do you cry, rodent?
I'm not crying. I'm just remembering all the jobs I did here. Wonder if Cosmo's gonna keep control of the station once this mess is sorted.
You fear he will lose his command.
He wouldn't have many defenses left to push back a second invasion.
I ain't never been on the dog's good side, but the thought of new management? Don't sit right.
Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign, the Collector's supposed to be.
Oh yeah? Never saw me coming, that's for sure. Had no idea I'd bust through it out of there. Hero? Don't get all mushy on me now.
I've seen nowhere this desolation before.
No way. When?
If you wander about early enough in the morning, it is the same.
Oh, man, Rocket's talked about these. He's gonna love this.
They must have started the fulfillment already.
Why?
I just figured there'd be more converted around up here. Do you hear something? Like chanting.
No.
I could have swore.
What must it feel like to have one's soul torn in two?
If Magus was half my soul, I'd be happy to get rid of it.
I'd want to get rid of the Warlock part too.
The destruction is pretty massive.
Guess that means some of the crooks here put up a fight.
A valiant effort in the face of certain defeat. Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Leventus.
The Cortex could...
Maybe Raker's trying to reanimate the Celestial Head. Bring it back to life?
Perhaps he wishes to turn it into a ship.
Ah, this thing's deader than dead. It ain't coming back, and it ain't jumping through no hyperspace.
They say Celestials are powered by hyperspace. Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic, think about it.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family? What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Vaya Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
That's it! He finally snapped! Gamora! Wait for us! What the fuck, Gamora? He ain't right in the head right now! Must be a doll thing, I don't know. Drax, toss it! Well, we might have a problem. No, it ain't my fault he's acting like this! Groot's right! That one's gonna hit hard now! He just went bonkers! Something's up! What the fuck, Gamora? Throw that, Drax!
Beware! That one grows stronger!
Yeah, well, that makes him a target in my books.
How is he still standing?
Again?
Death has come!
String him up, Groot! Hold up, Rocket! Hawkhead sending out big bad rays of some kind!
Something must be dealt with immediately!
Gamora! What's going on?
We have to protect her!
Drax! Kick their butt! He just went bonkers!
A Kentuckian-worthy battle frenzy!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Blow them away, Rocket!
You won't ruin her this time!
Ruin who? What's going on right now, Gamora?
There are more arriving!
At least we stopped whatever that beast is doing here!
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good.
Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flarked up church.
Of course not.
Just what, Peter?
I don't know.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Ratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I could take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Welcome, death!
Why are there so many of them?
Goes to show how many unhappy people there are!
Polarize them! With pleasure!
So we can forget what I just said, right?
I am glad you could find an answer.
Look who's flirting with the assassin!
Rocket!
What's headed their way, Drax? Yeah, we're all a bunch of misfits. I get it. Hands up!
This is how it's done!
It's a breeding room, Groot! Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
We need to focus on taking it down!
to these fools!
Let loose, Rocket! That's one big, bad, stuck robot! Now, Gamora! Ah, ha, ha! There goes the arm! Let's see that sword!
Order up!
Yeah, we're all a bunch of misfits. I get it.
This one's defenses are formidable!
Punch him up!
So we can forget what I just said, right?
I am glad you confided in us, Gamora!
We're barely scratching the big thing's paint!
The solution is simple! We must take it out first!
Bust out the smart bombs!
This one is primed for punishment!
Keep the hurt coming!
They are coming at us from everywhere!
Wish we had one of their big chariots!
Chop them!
How do they have this many dudes?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
see that kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
You think the church did that to his head? Or was the poor sucker born like that?
Too wide to cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
We keep saying bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
All words are made up.
That seems long enough for a bridge.
Unless it crumbles when it falls.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
So, Gamora... How am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done?
Really? A fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
You gotta disconnect the power, Quill.
You should be prepared in case the Grand Master arrives.
That's it, Peter. Let's go. We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, dead ahead! Let's book it!
Now is not the time for literature!
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
It can't be. I saw you die.
Form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
Too bad they busted up the bridge!
Run him through!
So many lousy angles to cover!
On the left!
Larkin snipers! Dash cowards!
We need to close this distance!
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them!
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better.
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Did you see Raker's face when he showed up?
Man! I totally laid out that psycho soldier!
Loopy tops
Way to
now!
knock some
Music
sense
to my
into it.
ears!
Perhaps will tell tale of our battles here!
Is that like a Katavian minstrel?
So he gets to just go around healing his pals!
The shaman must be dealt with immediately! What is next, Peter Quill?
What's next, Peter?
Her light surges!
Rocket! Nuke 'em! Crap! Now it's Nova!
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security. We approach the dog's tower!
Then we're almost halfway there.
This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead!
Look, Golden Boy and Unicorn are still at it.
We're sitting ducks!
You are wrong on both counts!
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there. You save me one.
No promises!
I am Groot!
Past time someone got stabbed! Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw their fire while I cross to the next roof! Take heed!
So many lousy angles to cover.
That just gives us a fighting chance!
The Raptors will tell tale of our battles here!
Is that like a Kataskian minstrel? Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over!
We approach the dog's tower!
Then we're almost halfway there.
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that.
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of Raker and his little light show. Look out! Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
If there weren't so many of them! Guys, huddle up!
He says we're totally outmatched. We need to retreat. And as much as I don't want to admit it, Groot's got a point. The odds are totally against us here, Quill.
I don't care about the odds. I laugh in the face of gods. We're here, and we're ready to fight. So let's get back out there and light up the night with those creeps. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Can't wait to take him down!
Time to...
Oh, crap!
You've been warned!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening! Like a hot knife!
That
These renegades are relentless!
Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears. Of course it was easier to get to before.
Time's up!
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming! Do your thing, Drax! Rocky! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
I swear, if Warlock kills Ranger before I get a chance...
We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Look out! Let's not add to our problems!
that cuckoo Nova Corman's clock?
Quill's killing movie buffs now. Music to my ears.
Okay, we gotta get to that elevator.
Too bad they busted up the bridge.
Cut him off, Gamora!
Make sure you don't
Totally understand! Draw their fire while I cross to the next roof!
How many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up.
As long as they're here, they can't go through it now. Whatever they called it.
The full Flarkers!
That was not the name!
I like it better! Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
If there weren't so many of them, I'd agree with you. Ha! Beautify him, Groot! Carve him a new one!
We approach the dog's tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump.
The Warlock is more valiant than I believe! Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Oh, man! Back on Earth, there was this great song!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either.
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
I am Groot.
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. Assuming they don't blame us for the Grand Unicorn. We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice?
What's so special about Goldie anyway?
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
One does not make a hole, Peter Quill. It is the absence of something.
They're still at it.
Anyone see a way across?
I am Groot.
Yeah, we can't do nothing with that sign in the way, Quill. Ba-ba-ba-boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream.
Battle must have been tremendous. Is any of this structurally sound?
Something tells me it never was.
Yep, that's part of Nowhere's charm. You gonna make us a bridge or what? Who cares if he didn't ask? This ain't no time to be polite, you big stump. Oh, you gotta be flarkin' kidding me.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? We're so close.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Are you kidding?
After the fit you threw last time?
This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
Leave this to me!
Glad that wasn't wrong.
You are a valued member of this team. Not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
How dumb are these Flarknards to even fall for this full Flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the Cortex. It is the Cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
The beast is being exposed to the promise.
Take these off, people!
These belligerents do not stand a chance.
Pop it at him, big guy!
Stop!
Making short work of these cultists,
Preying on the weak.
Don't that weirdos deserve it!
Why does the dog not mind blast them?
Make them hurt, Gamora!
Something's wrong with him!
Sick of Drax! Root, snag him!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere! The Gargantuan
We
Draw is
lose
also a
Cosmo
sign
then!
of
It's
defense!
all over!
One of those 2 or more to operate thingies!
Gamora, cut him down! Nobody kicks a dog on my wall!
Oh, you're in trouble now! We should switch to the hard stuff!
Wreck him, Drax!
The mutt better remember us taking his tail here!
Bigger picture, Rocket! I'll enjoy this!
Groot is saying something about teamwork! Let's all hit this pot!
Keep the breathing room, Groot!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Can't tell if they feel pain, but I know when they feel dead!
Why does the dog not mind blast them?
I don't think he's in there no more!
Put him down before I carve out
That's
your
right!
eyeball.
You don't flark with nowhere, scut-holes!
I was just trying to wake him up!
They grabbed the long...
What's next, Peter?
Cosmo! Talk to us here!
I don't think he hears you!
Gamora! Cut that!
My great strength goes underutilized!
The mutt better remember us saving his tail here!
You can remind him later!
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
Oh, you're in trouble now!
Rocket! Safety's off!
This one just eats ammo!
Flark are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the nuts!
No!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not a time that matter. Same reason Cardassian not go home. Yet. But home is not same. Can never be the same again.
So it no longer has this fresh grass that you speak of. I too don't want to live on barren rock.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits sent Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you...
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on Nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Peter Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family, will protect at all costs.
Sick him, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
Oh. Alright, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers! Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Yep, definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
The way the church spreads their faith tech.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mud.
What job?
The less you know, the better. What was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
When he was in his promise, Drax said Magus was...
eating my soul.
And anything that eats can die, right?
That don't sound too scientific.
Wish to poison his food supply.
Yeah, we're the food supply, so... no. We'll kill it the old-fashioned way.
Wonder if the church even realizes what was being mined down here. They're standing on top of the most valuable resource in the galaxy.
The miners they have converted will remember.
Who would they even sell it to?
That's a good point.
Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
Catathian bone density.
But you don't even have cuts on your knuckles.
Catathian skin density. Huh.
Yuck. I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of Crap.
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi care.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church crews between us and the Vortex. You coming?
Yes, Cosmo is retaking power and security where his spots are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost.
Gotcha! Careful up there, buddy. If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
Feeling really exposed in this pit! Watch your mind!
Don't get too scared! Scary lightning! Right!
Can't break through!
What's down that giant brain drain?
They say the real valuable chunks are down there in the Valivus!
Punch it, Drax!
Battlefield is way too busy with all these mines!
The traitor must feel the brunt of our cooperation!
I don't know where they're all coming from. Just squash them!
That Brody Mine guy is really starting to take me off!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Incoming explosion! It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill! This is a site of power! A fine place for a bloody battle!
Let him have it, Drax!
Shield's in the way! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
This poor goon's got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
The particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
Drax, little help, Evo?
Readily!
Right about there.
Shall be done.
I have brain chunks stuck between the ridges of my boots.
As do I.
Like somebody's melted gum.
Nobody better trail none of that gunk into my ship.
What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid, too.
Why?
They're mostly scientists, trying to understand the mysteries of the universe or create the next big weapon.
Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung. Ooh.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
Whoa. Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Could be all of nowhere, looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
He used to.
Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads. Like nowhere.
It is a valid question. Many homes are made from wood.
Groot, don't listen to the scary man. Let's see what we can make with the parts you've got. And voila! Oof! Got a crick in my back because of that.
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
You don't have to. Hey, Groot. Think you can get me up there?
I am Groot.
Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping? This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and... I don't know, something else.
Kriya.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large Katapian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable. I hunger.
For battle?
I did not eat on the ship.
There's plenty of brain tissue to go around.
It can wait.
If you ask for a rubber ducky grenade, I'm gonna bite your toes off. All that effort, and nothing shiny to show for it. Shame.
Whoa! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. For all we know, that thing's about to blow.
Perhaps there is a way to steer nowhere directly into the rift.
Oh, what have they done to you?
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
The Cortex isn't the problem here. It's the Flarknards who've hijacked it. We take them down, and the Cortex is just a machine with nobody at the wheel.
You know there is a wheel. I saw no wheel.
Yeah, there ain't no wheel, but I don't like the idea of just leaving that thing powered up with dirt stuff. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
Why do the mightiest powers of the universe compete against the Soon to be one less!
This whole city is going to collapse!
No! We ain't gonna let it!
We got fake tech everywhere!
Cosmo better cut us in on the salvage profit! That ain't us, man!
Where is Warlock?
The Warlock is a fearsome warrior. We must trust him.
You owe me one, Quill!
Lights out!
You made me do it, you nut job space cop! Yeah! They keep flying in more creeps, I'll keep putting bullets in them!
That soldier was delirious, but now he is dead! Getting real sick of these skiffs bringing more news!
These Spartanards cheat!
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
All right, crew. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do.
What's in all those towers and pods?
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful. Gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this.
Surprise, Stunfuckers! Guys, huddle up! What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty!
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
This bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. Which is why we don't rush in. We take our time and we bring them down. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill!
Yes!
Let me in!
Gamora, slice him up! Rip him a new one! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate! Fall out, and I will demolish your foes!
We'll hunt them out of the window, nuts! Keep on planting these creeps in the ground, bro!
Crew, on Titan! Let's show them they mess with the wrong freaking team!
You think they have learned the lesson by now? Haven't had a brawl like this since the war!
Glad I sat that one out!
This has got my name on it!
Drax, toss it!
What's next, Peter?
Caution! Stay down!
Nova
Will's
Corps
killing
Rat
loopy
Box!
cops now. Music to my ears.
Slash him, Gamora! I am trying to destroy! You're up, big guy! My guy keeps dodging my shots!
This trip's getting expensive. Explosives ain't cheap.
Then stop relying on gadgetry! We'll tear down this church, wizard! That was awesome!
Ready!
Feels like we're up against the entire army!
Their losses will be legendary! Like a fruit fly, I can't thwart him! What is next, Peter Quill?
This is bringing back war memories!
Glad I sat that one out.
Final stretch, people! Everything you've got!
This many troops? Raker has to be inside the Cortex!
Bleeding room, Groot!
Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
I got the kid! I know I can reach her!
Raker's congregation
These
was
fanatics
lost
only
to
understand violence! My mind fills with rage!
Embrace it, Drax!
Don't worry about me, bud. I'm enjoying this.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
It's all you, Gamora! Trash Shaka! Almost there! We're through this!
Raker better be in there!
Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved.
Everyone quiet!
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there! But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
Faith energy is tingling on my insides.
Tingling?
Deadliest woman incoming! Toss him around! Can't believe they strapped her to a fucking machine!
Can't believe they've enslaved the Flarkin
We need
hand.
to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
The Roby one's making the rest of them harder to kill!
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out drinks.
Gamora! Run him through!
We need to free Nikki! She must be so scared!
Is this something you identify with, Gamora Sensory?
Don't make this a habit!
Next round's on me!
I can't believe they enslaved the continuum vortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still.
fighting these creeps for cycles. Not sure how many more of them we can take on.
She's right, Quill. Me and Groot have barely got any legs left to stand on. If things don't improve, we may be forced to give up.
Look, I get it. Feels like we've been fighting these crazies forever. But we can't turn around now. This is our life. Because we're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy. And if anyone wins today, it's us. So who's with me?
We are!
Feel him?
Last time someone got stabbed!
Well, we gotta unclog these Dastan things!
Working on it!
This does explain all the battle.
Light him up, Rocket!
We need to free Mickey! She must be so scared!
What is something you identify with, Gamora Zanhubari?
Why'd they have to be so high up?
I bet you can use their skiffs to get up there! This has got my name on it!
I am primed to destroy!
Slice and dice!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Why do we not simply destroy the power sources?
You ever rupture a super state dump cell?
No!
Today ain't the day you want to find out what happens! This does explain all the batteries! Yeah!
Do your thing, Gamora! We're coming, Nikki!
We need to destroy the shield! Killed her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
Anyone see Raker?
Nope, no sign of him! Yeah, bud, call me fine! I can't believe they enslaved the continuum vortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still!
What is next, Peter Quill?
What's next, Peter?
There's your chance, Gamora!
We need to free Mickey! She must be so scared!
Incoming! Let's Quill! We gotta unplug these Dastan things!
Working on it!
Work faster!
Gonna kill Raker for using a child like this!
Perhaps they are both being manipulated by Magus.
That did something! Look at the hand!
All right! One down, 3 to go!
Converted! Continue to converge!
I'm ready! Just find me an
Not
opening!
talking like Goldie! One of them's enough! super snakes jump south! Oh, today ain't the day you want to find out what happened!
Just one block left!
Fail us now and the galaxy is lost!
Let's get Nikki out of there before she kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
We're almost there, Nikki! Hold on!
Yeah! Hang in there, kid! Here we go, Ron! I might need some help!
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This... a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap.
Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
Not getting away this time.
Superman, hey little sister, who's the one you want? Hey little nice day for a
Down, power down.
How the flark are we supposed to fight that?
Hell yeah! Nova Corps! The world mind must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. But regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's gotta have something. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet.
nice day for a white wedding. It's a nice day to start again.
Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln, thanks to me.
You could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
Groot ain't going back in a cage.
No, but think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Jax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklu 4! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Hang on to something!
Show off?
Hey, if you got it...
Flark! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are... Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow...
Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill!
I know! I'm doing my best!
Are you?
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Whoa!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she means all the things!
Peter!
What?
Can we not hit all the things?
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
We're coming down hard! Hang on to... okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah. Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotraju tupluk, Peldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Peldago Morgath, Soltath Flandorgath.
Targath Gonot Kol, Vol Malki Ultath, Gotan Kol Galmak.
Targath Gonot Kol, Vol Malki Ultath, Gotan Kol Galmak.
Pelmachin Kardus, Jotkaina Gontau, Goten Kogalmak.
Pelmachin Kardus, Jotkaina Gontau, Goten Kogalmak. Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
Man, this thing is ugly.
What made you bring that thing onto the ship?
Thought we could use it if we ever need to hide our identity during a job or something.
First of all, a Glarnot mask ain't no identity.
Glarnot, they're that gang from the planet that rains emeralds or something, right? Or am I confusing them?
It's diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
And B, there's only 2 jobs I've ever needed a mask. The time me and Groot knocked over a top-secret lab.
Really?
Oh, yeah. The other time is when I borrowed a Glarnot mask and accidentally stole Groot from the Collector.
How'd you accidentally steal Groot?
You have to understand, Quill. I was on the run back then. The war was still raging strong, and then Kree scientists weren't exactly happy I left Half-World. I had to keep a low profile.
By robbing the Collector?
I was broke. And no offense, but the way the Collector plasters his face all over nowhere like he owns the place.
He doesn't own the place.
Someone had to knock him off his stupid Flarkin pedestal. The fact that I was drunk when I did it just makes it funnier.
Is there a bounty out for you that I should know about?
Relax. Anyways, I lifted one of them stupid Glarnot masks from some passed-out jerk at Mantlo's, stumbled my way to the Collector's Emporium, put on the mask, flashed some shiny rocks I found, and when his assistant's back was turned, I bonked him on the head.
Oh, you're unbelievable.
I know. It was gravy after that. Once I was sure he was out, I started cleaning out the place. Woke up the next morning on a stolen transport with a bag of loot And Groot. Of course, he was just a baby back then. Barely taller than a weed.
Aw, baby Groot.
I knew right then and there that I had to take care of him. A cage ain't no place for guys like us. We've been partners in crime ever since.
That, I believe.
Believe what you want, Quill. Truth is truth.
When did you guys rob a secret lab?
It was before we came after you. This Signog named Wheeler reached out to me and Groot. Wanted us to steal a bioweapon from some research lab in Arago 7. Piece of cake for a crack team like me and Groot.
Wait. And Groot wore a mask for this?
Man, you should have seen him, Quill. Bark naked except for the stupid mask of Thanos. It was flarkin' hilarious.
Yeah, I bet.
That was until we realized the eggheads on Arago actually hired Wheeler to get us there.
6 out of 10 times it's a trap.
Yup. Turns out they wanted to study us. My implants, Groot's regeneration, super valuable to the right bidder. By the time I realized what was up, they'd got Groot. Locked him in a frickin' cage, Quill. Like an animal.
That's terrible.
Yep, well, joke's on them. We weren't about to be turned into science experiments anytime soon, so I went with Plan B. One explosive charge later, and ba-boom, we were home free.
And the bioweapon?
Sold it back to Wheeler for triple the price.
Nice.
Yep. Those were the days.
I'll just put this back.
At last, the hunt for Fin Fang Foom truly begins.
A monster that big's gonna leave serious marks all over the planet.
Baby Groot. Bet he was adorable.
I am Groot.
Sure, the ship systems are in bad shape, but I think we'll be able to take off.
I am Groot.
We'll figure out how to pull the giant dragon later. Who knows? Maybe it's really light. Like a bird with hollow bones. Dragons can fly, right?
We should continue on our path. The Golden Warrior will not endure Raker's torture forever.
Does it matter if he endures it? We just need the tracker, no? As long as they don't cut his leg off.
We already discussed this, Rocket. Mantis led us to Warlock for a reason. Somehow, we'll need him to defeat Magus.
If Bug Girl says so.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I think the environment controls are all right. Why?
I am Groot.
Oh yeah, the garden. I'm sure your plants can handle a little breeze. Don't worry.
Don't think I've been that eager to start a mission since I worked for Thanos.
You were eager to work for Thanos.
Not for the right reasons, obviously.
I'm always eager for missions.
Now, that is patently false.
The Milano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
All good, buddy?
I am Groot.
I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. I am thankful fate has granted me this honor.
We're gonna pull this off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering Titwitch as it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no boom poop.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers, testaments to the bravery of those who came before.
By bravery, you mean...
glorious death.
What do these hunt markers look like?
Like great... The legends of raining fire are true!
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death!
Well, as long as it's glorious.
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying! We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go team!
Looks like a dead end.
Glorious dead end.
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
You have nothing to fear. They say that his bones cannot be crushed.
I am Groot?
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be your last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
See something up ahead!
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
Your Catathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
They came here to find purpose, didn't they? To reach Ultath.
Our talk on nowhere. You were paying attention.
Of course.
Many would have been traitors or criminals, surely bound for Sarduth. Some were diseased or dying.
Coming all the way out here, wounded and taking on the meanest monsters in the galaxy, they got my respect.
And soon we shall have theirs. Legend. What?
Okay, team. We can't make quick work of this thing, and we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Guys, huddle up!
Victory will soon be ours, my friends, unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Hey! Every battle comes with some kind of curveball. Trying to predict where it's gonna land only makes things worse. Relax. It's easy to overthink when things get tense, but if we focus...
We can hit him hard.
Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer!
Fun!
You said...
Chop him up!
Ha! We fight in the footsteps of so many.
Too bad ain't none of them ever survived.
song I wrote. I'd want to sing it note for note.
Yeah,
Don't
Stumpy's
worry,
cousin here really does need to chill out.
be happy.
Classic Quill, standing right inside the poison cloud.
Stay away from its wafting exhalations!
Don't worry,
Remember, Mushroom Kitty breathes poison!
don't worry.
Show him some muscle!
I will enjoy this!
You guys moved beneath this thing before we got here!
Maybe he's not into tentacle cats. I wouldn't blame him.
Time to shut up!
Hey, he's forgetting good for you.
Don't think he understands
Not
you,
let
Rocket!
you lay
Look
your
so
head.
far. Mushrooms aren't usually this tough!
Its stomach appears soft and comfortable!
Landlord say
I
your
really
rent
hope
is
this Lady
late.
Hellbender plan
You may
works!
have
Of course it'll work! We came up with it together!
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
Exactly. We all saw what the Church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping till we catch Foom and Lady Hellbender's fighting by our side.
Somebody keeping an eye on the sky?
Yes, it's full of meteorites.
Just warn me if you see death coming from above.
And you let me know if you see it coming from below.
You would see it coming because you are low to the ground.
Gamora, I'm thinking I can get a pretty good vantage point from the top of this thing.
Okay, just be careful, Peter.
If we fall this day,
I can see the whole crater from up here. Maybe Foom's not in the mountain after all. Maybe he's down there somewhere.
You tell us.
I mean, if I were a dragon... I definitely want to stop around down there.
legends do tell of Fin Fang Foom stalking Maklu's greatest caldera.
Good enough for me. We can probably work our way around the edge and find a way down.
Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here too. Just not sure how.
Looks like there might be a ledge hiding under all those rocks on the other side.
I once heard that Fin Fang Foom is the runt of the litter. He's even got one brother that's way bigger than him.
I have never heard this story.
What? You ain't never heard about Bing Bang Boom?
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill? Come on, it's not so bad.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
What's with all them rectangles?
Monoliths.
Fine. What's with all them monoliths?
Incoming!
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
Thanos would have loved this planet.
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks, we got ourselves a path.
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Guys, this isn't just another monster hunt.
It's a legendary hunt.
No. I mean, we're not here for the monster. Well, we are. But the monster isn't the point. Catching Foom is only step one.
So what? Just because the church is probably gonna destroy the galaxy if we don't pull this off. We gotta be all serious like?
Well, yeah. Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
I'm pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice. You got this one!
The rest of you should think of this as a warm-up for Fin Fang Foom!
I've never believed in warming up! How fast? Get out! How's everybody holding up?
Still flarking freezing! Lousy crunch slurpers won't stop spinning at us!
Just try to keep moving! Don't let them corner you! Blow them up! At this rate, I'm worried we won't have time to save Nikki!
He don't want to be saved, Quill!
And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let's hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
There, see? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not. Smart ones do.
So if Raker completes this ritual of his, unleashes Magus or whatever, what's it gonna look like? I mean, how are we gonna know?
Who knows? Fire in the sky, the entire galaxy turning into a frozen hellscape.
Sounds familiar.
Sounds like Maklu 4. They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Oh, it's Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
Careful. That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? She's an assassin? I bet she's gassed all kinds of famous people. So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Seems complicated.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
Drax, buddy, you know what to do.
It would be my pleasure.
Instead of giving her foam, any chance Lady Aiden might settle for a few of these?
I'm thinking no!
Didn't think so! Let's exterminate them!
Chop, chop! They don't seem all that fast. Maybe we can run!
My people say they are delicious when fried.
Keep the breathing room, Groot!
Do you think we still have time to stop Breaker?
He's probably still monologuing.
Thanks, Groot. Loving the initiative.
Sodraju to Glug. Sodraju to Glug. Eldagor Morgad. Soltas Flandergad. Galmak.
This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
Sodraju to Glug. Eldagor Morgad. Soltas Flandergad.
Think we can topple it?
It shall fall.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team-building thing.
We require no further team building.
Watch it!
This place is crumbling all around us!
Whoa! Fucking Maklu! Maklu 4, Peter Quill. You must be fair to the other Maklus.
Careful!
Very, very sharp!
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Thin Fang Fu.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Foom! It's Foom!
Yes!
More going to just go one huge larkin rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Argagon otol, vol malki ultat. Here goes!
I don't like this!
It's training!
Clark, that's a lot of death spikes!
Think my skin is more resistant!
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What? I heard he wears purple shorts.
The ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me!
Get to a wall!
Trust me! Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Melt that one, too! And that one!
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
What? is that?
Ugh!
Well, does it burn?
It's so gloopy!
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor. How do we get across this gunk?
Perhaps we can leap to the ledge above.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Oh, of course not. Steady breathing is essential to an effective leap.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat.
If we can find something to stand on, maybe we can walk across.
Or better facilitate our leap.
Or that.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get this feeling.
Oh, I get it. Hey, how about we make something to stand on? We could bring part of the ceiling down.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hot Guns.
I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You don't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, a zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing.
Hoist that up, Groot. Just about there.
What the Flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
Nope, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Always the charmer, Quill. Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Ah! It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close.
Burn, baby, burn!
Nice! I ain't ever gonna get tired of that. Groot says those plants deserve it.
I imagined Fury would sense our arrival and rush to face us. I am disappointed.
Maybe he's hiding from us.
Unlikely.
We did kick the crap out of that ugly Dweller thing.
And spanked both blood brothers.
Yeah. You know, we're developing quite the reputation. Maybe Boom's heard. Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
Move it!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Well, I hope they like dying in them.
Let's see that sword! Drax, destroy! Big flip! Why can't we ever just be a nice local?
What can I say, Quill? You bring it out in people.
Breathing room the blood!
Added bonus of having these bombs.
Wendick, go home! Get it?
I don't think they're listening.
Trust me, Gamora!
Find another snack, buddy.
You can't eat if you don't have a head.
Well, unleash me onto these fools!
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But we're too excited. This love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
Wooltop's field must wait!
Great! Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo!
Rip them up, Drax!
You have caused us consternation!
This has got my name on it.
A good fight warms the blood!
Or you could try a sweater. Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge.
Mark off! Time to make friends and run, Quill!
Whoa!
What do you think, Quill? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
They just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like a dinner plate.
Let's make sure we don't end up on the menu. ground, Groot!
You can admire him later! Squawk out!
It's like the whole planet came out to play!
Let him come! I got bombs for all!
Right in the face! Nick!
Can we kill any faster and flush cold?
Understood! I shall kill with haste!
Lob it at him, big guy!
This squishy foe has been thoroughly squished!
Gross! Nice, but gross!
You can admire him later! Squawk out!
Breathing room, Groot!
This is a bad tactical position!
Leon the Hurt!
I have seen your blade overcome onslaughts!
Lock and load, Rocket!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one! Watch your back! Can we kill any faster? It's fucking cold!
Anyone got a
Understood! I shall kill with haste!
I guess he couldn't stand the heat! Uh-oh.
Now get back up, or I will punch you again!
Jack Clark was hucking rocks at us!
Let us return the favor!
Ready!
Run him through! Drax! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Their turn! This is a bad tactical position!
We were kind of in a hurry!
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
About yay high.
Yea is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
I mean, he's basically a dragon from the fairy tales on Earth.
What do you see, Peter?
Rocket's right. The smoke's coming from the other side, but we gotta clear the way. All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those...
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. More hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sakaran spirits.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What? Barbecue.
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Is all this Foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure, digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. He's still got some things to pack up.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
I Groot.
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down. All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes. We grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your forking mind?
If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our deaths bemused!
Flarkin!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Guys, come on! We ride a dragon!
Ride.
Soon. Your old me would be so jealous right now.
You think he's gonna let us ride him after we kick his butt?
You're getting all caught up in the details. We could be dragon riders. Dragon riders.
Too bad that camp didn't have nothing useful.
Oh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead. There's the ice obelisk.
This must be it. The frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle!
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Peter Quill, go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
It's your turn!
say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown Gordlesplode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself! You face Captain Heatwall!
Look! He's stuck!
He's friggin' huge!
Indeed! This is even better than I
so invincible after all! Yeah, bust up the other pieces! Let's strip this guy back!
The claws!
Yep, okay? Well, don't get burned then!
That's two!
For the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill!
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname! Nice! Easy, fool!
How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
Time to go!
Look at those claws!
Now it's our turn to strike!
I'll use Drax!
Ha-ha! He is as great as the tail!
Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you, Foom? Or I guess, not so cold!
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Get through the head! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Foom's face!
Hellbender's got all the minions you can eat! Feel free to give up, Foom!
Foom would never shame himself in surrender!
Rocket! Blast him!
Don't fall underfoot! Quick, while he's stuck in the ice!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence!
The ice
money-making scheme! Danger close, Rocket!
Come on, Groom! You'll like Sector 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions it can eat!
Head on a swivel!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Watch out for his... well, everything!
So much for going quietly!
Take heed! The beast attacks! Ah! His own might will be his undoing!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence! Suppose we had sold fools I originally suggested!
Okay, Drax! You get to pick our next money-making scheme! It's barely a scratch!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Oh! Well struck!
Feel free to give up, Boom! Guys, huddle up!
We're completely exposed out there, Peter. It's not safe.
Exposed? This is fighting stark naked in daylight with our insides hanging out. We gotta find a way to even the playing field, Quill.
Being exposed doesn't scare me. You want to know why? Because out there on that field, we're stronger than them. So, if you do what I say, we'll make the best plays. And we'll bring down our foes in style. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter Griffin!
Oh, yeah!
Come on, Groom! You'll like Sector 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions you can eat! Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is a truly momentous battle!
Hold on to something! Just don't get your brain burned! Oh, I can smell his breath already! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Time for the big guns!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon?
Come on, Groom! You'll like Sector 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions you can eat! Smoke 'em, Rocket!
What?
Incoming attack!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
I can't believe we're fighting it!
What's wrong, Peter?
Took you long enough.
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. Promised.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarandara! Ah! This isn't you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We're on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
You still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tools.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on the Mantis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great, I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
You're overwatering, Sir Groot.
I am Groot.
Yeah, leave him alone. I tinker when... When I'm stressed, Groot waters, Gamora meditates, etc.
When I'm stressed, I
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny. Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks I'm bleats. It translates weird.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see. I hope you ain't just browsing. I could really use a Flarkin drink right now.
I don't know what it is, but this you really likes closing fridges.
The door keeps opening, so I close it.
But it's broken. I mean, it's always broken. It's a universal constant.
Huh. More you know.
Oh, what's that smell? Motor oil? Rocket!
Gamora Zenhubri, you wish to practice hand-to-hand techniques.
It's still weird when you say my actual name.
I am getting used to it.
Now that's a knife.
It is indeed a spectacular blade.
Drax! Hey, I was just...
There is no need to explain yourself, Peter Quill. Unlike the rodent, I do not mind when others are curious about my things.
It's a really cool blade.
With an equally impressive history.
You recognize it?
It belonged to Zatar the Unfinished, a great Catathian warrior king who led the first pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Wait, so you're saying this is basically Excalibur?
I am unfamiliar with such a weapon.
It's a mythical sword belonging to a famous Earth King.
And yes, I suppose you could say this is the Excalibur of my people. It is a symbol of a king and the great hunt he inspired for those seeking to regain a place in Ul'Tath.
So, this great hunt thing seems like a bigger deal than I thought. Did we mess it up for everyone by capturing Fin Fang Foom?
What do you mean?
Well, its purpose is to regain entry into Catathian heaven and stuff, and now there's no Foom to, you know, send you there.
Peter Quill. There are many paths to Ultath. The pilgrimage to Maklufor is but one of them.
Right.
When Thanos murdered my family and destroyed my village, twice I chose the path of revenge. First, I raised a small army of Catathian warriors. Even outnumbered, we cut our way through the Chitauri line and challenged Thanos himself.
Wait. On Katath, you faced Thanos twice during the Galactic War?
Yes. But I was not strong enough the first time.
Strong enough to survive?
Thanos allowed me and a few others to live, to set an example. Defeated and humiliated, the surviving members of my squad chose to make the pilgrimage to Maklufor. But I could not. I continued to walk the path of revenge. Until you helped me put the ghosts of Hovat and Kamaria to rest.
To be fair, I had a lot of help.
And yet you have given me a new purpose, Peter Quill. Seems my destiny was not in the mountains of Kakaranthara after all, but here, on this ship, with you.
Zatar sounds like a hero of yours.
King Zatar. And he is. Every Catathian warrior knows the story of his pilgrimage to Maklufor.
Why is he called Zatar the Unfinished, then?
In the history of my people, a rival king attacked Zatar's lands, easily overwhelming his forces. Captured and broken, Zatar challenged the rival king to a fight to the death, but the conqueror refused, banishing him to a life of dishonor and disgrace instead. So King Zatar went to Maklufor to challenge the mighty Fin Fang Foom and change his destiny.
Well, that's depressing.
How is it depressing?
Because he obviously failed. Fin Fang Foom's still alive and kicking, mostly.
He did not fail, Peter Quill. King Zatar did not vanquish Fin Fang Foom, it is true. But he did redeem himself in the eyes of his people.
By dying? Not exactly a happy ending.
By never giving up. A warrior only truly dies when he stops living. King Zatar proved that our stories, the records of who we were in life, are ours to shape. He could have died a coward who lost his place in Ultath, or he could do what I and many of my people believe he did. Change the ending of his story.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us now. I can't guarantee where our path will take us, but hopefully somewhere with lots of money and comfort.
I do not have a doubt in my heart, Peter Quill, that we will have moderate success.
I'll accept moderate. I'm glad we helped you change your story.
Hey, Bug Lady, you see anything about this mission we should know about?
I don't see much. Or rather, I see too much. So many realities converging.
Does Lady Hellbender ever stand us up?
Only in a few versions. Usually when Star Guy does a bad speech. Oh, and also in one version where he grabs her butt.
Peter Quill, spar with me.
I think I'll pass, Drax. I don't want to get tired before the real fight.
Tired? But this is the warm-up.
Not a bad idea. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get out of hyperspace. What if we get ambushed?
That's what guns are for.
Ugh, guns.
Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help. No, not like that.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there, no matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together.
So, how was it riding along with Lady Hellbender? She have you try on battle armor?
Oh, no. She's very respectful of other women's bodily autonomy. We just talked. She asked about you.
Really?
She wanted to know if you'd give her your bomb recipe. Sir Groot praised your skills at length in captivity.
You don't got to apologize, bud. Look, she can get my bomb recipe if she pays for it. All that effort, and nothing shiny to show for it. Shame.
All right, not stopping again. Did I forget something?
You do in most realities.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It is at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels. While the church is out looking for the source...
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! Let's find a place to park.
Look at those fools. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Cause I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us. Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
You're sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Taking fire! Got a piece of that guy.
Direct hit.
Now this is a proper dogfight.
That's a hit. Try not to get caught, Quill. Boom!
Damage report. Gotcha!
Dang.
That one's toast. Yeah! Cheap shot.
Drag one.
Spaceships, monsters, maybe the entire galaxy at stake.
We got this, Peter! Or we die trying!
Hey, anyone spot any damage from that explosion I rigged last time we were here?
On a ship this big, are you crazy?
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
We're hit.
Can't take felt that. Taking fire. Ah, they're fast.
Lar, use some of them.
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes!
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocket, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tractor's going cold, but it's a central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that! Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
You need a sword, Peter! Get the rhythm right! You're dancing to your own tune!
Exactly why we're here. You heard them. Let's hit them until they pop and crunch.
These guys really need to work on their hospitality.
In some cultures, this is considered hospitality.
Drop it on them!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle.
Wish Boom hadn't chopped my tunes.
These space crates are unstable!
Maybe we should stand next to them then.
This will be our glorious final assault on the Earth.
We're the galaxy's only hope.
What's next, Peter?
Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket.
Quite the spectacle!
Turkeys must have been praying to escape!
Look out!
Hey, Scudheads! We're just here for the fulfillment!
Don't want to miss the opening ceremonies!
How many times have I saved your butt?
Arms away!
Thanks, bud!
Wow! Get up, man! Wow!
Keep some breathing room, Blue! Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
You need a sword beater! To get the rhythm right, you're dancing to your own tune! Past time someone got stabbed! The hangar's wide open! We can attack from anywhere!
That means they can also be attacked from anywhere! Quill, watch it!
Get the floors out of here!
How close are we?
Not close! Which is why we need to keep moving!
Damn! They called in the creep elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us!
Mince 'em! Smash 'em up, Red! Thank you, Clark, to point us to the ritual chamber!
That's right! We brought the fireworks!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members! Stop him short, brute!
These space crates are unstable!
Should use that to our advantage!
Another crazy host to be dealt with!
Carve him a new one!
Pop lady better not ding our ship!
The insect witch seems comfortable enough with controls. The hovering shaman is blessing his flock. Feel my wrath!
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
That means they can also be attacked from anywhere.
Hey, the flying creep's healing them up!
Well, that's not fair!
Are we even putting a dent in the sky?
Make them hurt, Gamora! Let loose, Rocket!
The light fills you!
These guys really need to work on their hospitality!
Tell them later, after they're dead!
Behold
Yup,
the power
the
of
Charizard
light!
with the powers is gonna get his!
These space crates are unstable!
Bet you they blow up real
You don't
good!
stand a chance!
Whoa! Watch the language!
I am Groot.
Listen to Groot! Get in here!
How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
If they found a way to turn him, we'll just have to go into his mind and fix him too.
I ain't jumping into that freak's promise. Can you imagine?
Mirrors as far as the eye can see.
Jars full of combs and cheap hair products.
You use hair products.
So cheap.
A wealth of luxurious oils and sweetly perfumed potions.
Baby! Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet new people
Mantis!
Oh! Say hi for me!
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings.
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
The fabric inhibits their potential!
We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Lady Hellbender may have an opinion on that. These people fight without fear. They fully embrace the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Hey, we can get through here!
You coming, Quill?
Door's flarked.
Scut. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
This place brings back troubling memories.
Who wants to know if you're gonna go all weirdo again?
No. Thanks to all of you, I have seen through Magus's lies and no longer feel the weight of the promise.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
Not yet!
Come on, put him down!
I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the pump lady, I mean.
Danger! High voltage!
Good job, buddy! Let's give him hell!
Silence
They call it spiritual experience?
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
They are nothing but promise-filled husks!
Cut him up, Gamora!
We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Lady Hellbender may have an opinion on that.
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere! Like my very own taser!
My great strength goes underutilized!
We made another mess!
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult. They've gotta have janitors.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I smell it too. Some kind of culty funk.
The tree has no nose.
Yeah, he does. He just ain't where you'd expect it.
Disturbing.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill's back that way, boys!
I do not believe these people are janitors.
We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Let's crush bumping at him, big guy! Put down another fanatic!
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time! One less cultist to worry about!
Right? Is there an official church, Taylor?
Cut to the chase!
I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the pump lady, I mean.
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Groot's probably crushed half the Armada by now.
I am Groot.
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Mantis, you still alive?
When?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
You're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
Is this really the most efficient path?
Not even close.
Let me guess. This is the only one where we have a chance to survive?
What? You can see the timelines too?
Is this really the safest route?
Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now! Quill, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels! This sucks!
You mean it blows?
Yeah, that too! See? Told ya!
Good thinking!
This feels like the wrath of Lady Hellbender!
No! It's huge, larking turbines!
Her legends will say otherwise! Shall not break our determination!
It sure is trying!
Defiant 31!
We ain't going out like this!
Just get behind me!
Come stand in front of me! Just plant those feet in the ground, buddy! You can do this!
Go get him, guys!
Scott!
Great. Now what?
Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options.
I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool!
Hang on. Okay, go, go, go.
See? Nothing to it. Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Come, test your mettle. Another crazed Novagor soldier down!
but my trigger finger has gone numb from all the murder and...
Don't get hit!
I see him! Hold on, bud!
Punch him up!
You have a higher chance of surviving down here!
Wizard's distractions test my patience!
You and me both! We can take him out!
The Volcanic Warlock is floundering! We must look out!
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Those attacking mummies! Mark off!
Rex, toss it! It's not the shield, it's the mud! Stop already! Think we could have started out here? Man, the entire galaxy showed up for this brawl!
That is certainly an exaggeration.
Gamora, slice him up!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Branch out, crew! Push down the smart bomb!
Normal attacks aren't working!
Gamora!
I shall enjoy, do not beware! Well executed, his end draws near!
Heads up! He's got mine!
Something! Photosynthesis! Help over here! Work for that fancy game storm, Goron! I swear!
Go up and set! Don't get too spread out!
Tie him down! Slash him, Gamora!
Be careful! They can try to box us in!
Throw that, Drax!
We are still a great distance from the church's altar!
We'll get there, Drax! Keep up the fight!
Oh, man! Look at them turrets!
Any way to take control of them!
That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuckin'! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Bug, you need to be extra careful in the part with all the really big robots.
Who is Bug?
Oh, this right.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Well, that didn't work.
The panel's flarked, but I got a better idea. Hang on.
Out of the way! It's rocket time! And that's how it's done!
Excellent work, Fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up!
Stay down!
It's all you, Gamora! Do your thing, Crow! Helping hit this ship!
They keep throwing troops at us!
And we keep shooting them! Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving. Whoa! Monster down!
Holy stuff!
Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
Might settle this blackjack soldier!
Insurance policy. Drax, kick their butt! Are we sure sure they can't turn off the gravity out here? Rocket! Nuke them!
Hold fast! If you do, try to crash through the hull! We have likely half the galaxy's population.
There's gonna be one heck of a mess to sort out after.
I am enjoying myself.
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Alright, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big plug, but what if she don't give us a choice? Not to be insensitive or nothing, but there's something very, very wrong with that kid.
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Thanks, bud.
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Better than being exposed up.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender. Damn. Just drop your blasters and we'll clean even, okay? Raker had to know we'd chase him here, right?
Space Beam's pointing the way! He must be ready for anything!
What is this place?
Some kind of maintenance hub? Gotta go out the other side!
Watch out! He's healing up his friends!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
Deadliest woman incoming!
Anybody keeping a kill score? I gotta be up in the mountains by now!
I am certain that I am winning!
Slice and dice!
Watch him! He's healing his buddies!
He can't do that without a head! I can barely cut it through the armor!
Do not let the Flying One mend his team!
Charged up!
Put a target on him!
Round him up, crew!
Are we sure it's not faster to go through Sacrosanct?
No thanks! I'm already gonna need therapy after what we saw in there!
Look out! Probably should have asked if anybody was down here before sliding in.
He is ensorcelled! Beware! It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill! Make your
Well, that makes him a target in my
Big
books.
problem? Rocket! Go wild!
Back in business!
Looks like even she's got her limits. Ah! Wallberry needed help!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Oh, thanks, buddy!
Peter Quill, you must not show me passage!
Freak's gonna redirect your
Now,
blast!
thanks.
What's next, Peter?
Do your thing, Gamora! Sick of tracks! Newsflash! Sucks in here, too!
The place of their defeat makes no difference! Magus dies this day! It has nowhere left to run!
Been too long since I blew something up!
chasing here, right?
I don't think he gives a scut. The guy has an ego bigger than this whole ship. You owe me one, Quill.
Take down the fire! He's healing the rest!
And he will suffer! I am trying to destroy!
It's past time someone got stabbed!
Here's your chance, Gamora!
He's boosting his squad!
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out treats!
Breaker's elite treats
You don't have
wide
to ask
open!
me
Bring
twice.
on the pain!
How many times have I stained your butt now?
I thought I was a goner, man! Keep him busy, crew! Breaker had to know we'd chase him here, right?
I don't think he gives a scut. The guy has an ego bigger than this whole ship.
The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better!
He's down! Light him up!
Rocket! Safety's off!
No, these goons ain't gonna tell us squat! Waste of time!
They know how to keep up the pressure!
The enemy proves persistent!
Thanks, Peter!
Let us resume at full force!
The Roby one's making the rest of them harder to kill!
The Ecclesiastic must be thwarted post-haste!
Look, they surrendered!
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And then fight Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true. Come! Bring us a real challenge! You are boring the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, here we go. These things are built like freaking Terminators!
Be there, Terminators!
Rocket! Forward!
I see it!
Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn. I'm glad they're here, fighting on our side, but I hate seeing them monsters used as weapons.
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom.
Nah, we did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment?
That's because you guys have terrible judgment. You should just listen.
Guys!
Rocket, tell me we're almost through this.
We're further than we were the last time you asked.
Careful!
Perhaps we could help Lady Hellbender from here!
We got our own fight to worry about. Kill those guys! right!
The faith beings are still going strong! Does that mean the ritual hasn't started?
They're gonna want every last bit of power I got. We got time.
Gamora! Run him
To
through!
the bone!
Help, Drax! He needs to be ensnared!
We need to take him in for a forced landing!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you! And ready! Chop them up! Perhaps you can help Lady Hellbender from here!
This is the right way! I know it!
Oh, you rocket! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! No need to show off, big guy. I think she already has a crush on you. Ground this traitor! Watch your step! A lot of nasty drums here.
You're the one always falling off of things!
You got this one!
Ain't these streets never heard of trams?
Probably on the inside of the ship with our luck.
Quick!
Fuck it, now!
Heads up! Doesn't look like we'll be flying anytime soon!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
I got you, Drax! Chop, chop, Gamora! Stay down! Return Peter Quill's child at once!
She won't come willingly until we end this madness!
This is the right way! I know it!
Get down here! Let me shoot you! Blow him up! Coming!
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done. All yours, Gamora.
I got this.
Back into a hole. Hooray!
Like holes.
Giant robot.
I hate these things! Not even sure it is totally wrong.
What does that mean?
It's running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
Sloan! You're glad we got a monster queen watching out for us. Oh, she got wonderful! Is it me or are we barely denting this thing? It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it! Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
surprise!
I wonder if Magnus could make me some of those arm raisers and push towards walls like this!
Guys, huddle up! What a bunch of losers! Me and Groot, we win this in our sleep.
Thanos used to time me in fights like this just to make it interesting.
They are no match for these blades, Peter Quill.
You think they've got all the moves out there? The only moves out there? Well, I say lies.
You not noticed my mastery of the Catathian war arts?
As I was saying, it's only lies. We've got plenty of rad moves on our side. Who's with me?
That was
Did anyone understand that speech? This has got my name on it!
They appear to complement her unique fighting style!
Watch your back!
Came from outer space and died there too!
Planet's down! You're still a dark.
You proved unworthy!
You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills, at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yes.
Yeah, are you kidding? She's awesome. Mean, but awesome.
Groot's a no. So that's 3 no's and 2 wrong answers. The no's win.
A fair vote. I will concede.
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Breaker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see Ultath. Correction. I will see Ultath. The rest of you will see whatever demon paradise you believe in.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender could join us in our final battle against the Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
Yeah, I get it.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame, Lady Hell. Hellbender didn't have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
She's building her legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
Hard to believe the fight for everything is happening, like, right here. People are gonna write books about this.
No pressure.
This is it. We're almost there.
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away Promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Нет, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
I had no idea nowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
Sotrajo tu plug, Heldagor Morgath, Soltas Flandergath. Now that we have conquered Foom, there are other great beasts worthy of our hunt.
Groot says Planet X had a really scary monster named Goom.
Ah, strong name for a terrible monster.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
Sorry, people, but I gotta...
This is a legendary moment. Rhapsodists will sing of this generations from now.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Wait, something's off. What's that?
Sky, can't talk. Very busy.
Not again! We're about to go splat out here!
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what?
Clark!
Clark! Groot! Light us up! Groot!
Give him a minute! He just flew through space! Clark!
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this!
Accelerating!
Of course you think it's fun!
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Oh, I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants!
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity!
That happened!
Yes, it did!
Whoa! The tracker's signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy.
Neither will we.
We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
They ain't listening.
Their god fears us. They have something to prove.
What a waste! Mines like this were the backbone of the war resistance.
Idiots could have been rich if they stuck with it instead of following some stupid cult!
Wake up! You are being deceived!
Yeah, it ain't gonna be that easy, Drax!
stove? She wouldn't! Zap! I love playing Zappacelli!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Are we sure this is the way to Warlock?
Trust in the tracker. This is the right way.
You attempt to reach with them as well.
It won't work. Just put him down!
This is gonna be our last chance to take down Magus! All or nothing!
We were born for this! It's right there in our team name!
Believed in
The Mars
Shield
Commandment #1!
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
Horrendous now!
Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines. And wait to chew out Goldilocks for getting his butt kicked back on Nowhere.
It's unwise to insult your brothers in battle.
Since when? You gave me and Gamora endless scut back on Seknarf.
That is true.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging. If we don't stop Magus this time, it's all over!
I guess we'll regret this trespass!
Lock and load, Rocket! Let's see that sword! Is Nikki really down here somewhere?
Doesn't feel like the ideal spot for the fulfillment
Somebody's
scene.
still digging down here!
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith check. And Unifier's golden hand is going to repeat.
Put the lights out!
Wish we had a way to take some of this ore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that stuff once the church is gone. Too risky.
Get him, Groot!
I see it! Oh, I hope that felt as bad as it looked!
I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device!
It's one of those two or more to operate thingies.
String them up, Groot!
They fight with renewed vigor!
Ain't nothing more invigorating than putting down some blasphemer. Right, you scut, you
Breathing room, Groot!
Fools! Magus wants to consume your souls!
No good! They fully bought the promise!
Laws of acquirement in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoils.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first, lots of times.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Rip them a new one! Groot! Show him your roots! Rocket! Blast him! Nikki really down here somewhere?
He does not seem to be here, Peter Quill!
There goes the arm! Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magic of weapons. We are safety inspectors. Present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
Rex, you gotta do it fast. Like so. Safety inspection! Blam! You bang!
Freeze me!
This is gonna be our last chance to take down Magus! All or nothing!
We ain't gonna block it up. Magus is as good as dead.
These dudes right into that know when to quit!
Stomped out weirdos deserve it!
Blam! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill.
Hard to believe that this all started with a bunch of miners getting sick.
If that hadn't happened, Raker would still be mining rocks.
I want to live in that timeline.
No, you don't. It's even worse than this one.
This old workbench is kind of crusty, but I do some of my best work with crusty tools.
All right, Rocket, let's prep for the big game.
Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get. You don't pay me enough, Quill.
Okay, I think I'm ready to end this.
You and me both. Anybody got a comb?
Peter probably does. Why?
For the fancy parade they're gonna throw us once we finish this? Don't want to look mangy or nothing.
Sorry, forgot to bring it.
What the?
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've gotta be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot.
Aggression by the Universal Church of Truth
cannot be tolerated.
Lethal force has been authorized.
Surrender will not be considered.
Holy Scott, they came back.
Of course they did. Give them hell, World Mind!
Guardians of the Galaxy, it is
Imperative
imperative
that you evacuate this vessel
before we fire upon it.
Hold that thought. Adam Warlock's on this ship.
Incorrect. Adam Warlock
perished in the Galactic War.
He's here, alive. He is still alive, right?
The Church abducted the Golden God. We intend to free him.
You said it yourself. Adam Warlock is the only one with the potential to stop this.
Very well. We will focus
on reducing support forces.
For now. Act with haste,
Guardians.
We, hit a little bit of a roadblock.
Step forward.
And witness the full destructive potential
of the Nova Force.
Oh, yes! Flark, yeah.
Holy crap! World Mind is a powerful magician.